Might help if I have myself not muted. There we go. Oh, wow. I absolutely missed that I had hit my 130 goal like 3 days ago. All right, nice. Gosh. I just might hit my goal of reaching 300 followers before the end of the year, and I would love that. All right. Just getting a few more things settled here because I forgot to put my controller on, and I need that. But, you know, we're just letting people get settled, get in if they are able to join the stream. Good. I am pretty excited today, especially for this first demo and trying it out. It looked super cute when I found it on Blue Sky, and I was lucky enough to be sent a key to play the demo before anybody else, so that was really exciting. So yeah, it is a very cute. Let me pull it up on the Steam shop real quick so I can read it. In this delightful farm-to-table cooking game, you'll restore a cozy Japanese restaurant, cultivate a bountiful garden of fresh ingredients, and prepare mouth-watering Japanese dishes for hungry locals. Use your culinary skills to help bring a little life back to the spirit world. And that just sounded adorable. And what made it, what definitely got me when I was looking it up before, I was like, oh yeah, I want to play this. it was like similar to games you've played, Wander Stop. And I was a little like, I hope not completely similar to Wander Stop, because that was a game. But I'm excited. It doesn't have a release date, it just says it's coming soon. So there may definitely be some, you know, they did do a play test in April, so we will see. But we may find a bug or two here, we may find something that doesn't quite work right. You know, and that's why they have that survey here at the beginning. We will, and I will definitely fill it out after playing. But for now, let's jump into it. And I should mention that this is made by Mango Leaf Games, and this seems to be their first game, so they haven't even released it yet. I'm gonna go follow them on Steam, and of course we are going to pop the link in chat and then pin the message. All right. So that people can go, of course, check the game out if they would like to. Let's jump into this. Oh, wait. No, I've got chat up on my other monitor. Yeah, I'm using a second monitor now. We're just upgrading all the time. Okay. So key binding and tutorial, minimal. Press tab or the little pages button. Oh, I have the wrong controller plugged in. That was nearly terrible. There we go. Escape to pause the game for character customization. Okay, alright. Up one more thing. I like to have chat pulled up in a number of places so that I don't miss anything you guys are saying. Oop. There we go. All right. Let us get started with this. Already, I love the vibe that they've got with the music. I like the look of it as well. It's... I'll check the options. Okay. Credits. Oh wow, it's literally just two people who are working on this game, Leaf and Axie. Aw, they're adorable. All right. Credits are always important, guys. All right. Start a new game in slot 1. Confirm. This is a hint. Please press E. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, well, first things first. Oh, okay, I missed the... We have to correctly style ourselves here. Oh, hairstyle. I didn't realize. Ooh, that's cute. That's cute. All right. I love these little buns. Okay, we're gonna go with those. There we go. You know, we're gonna go with shorts, I think. I like shorts. Oh yeah, that hair is definitely more pink. I want the closer to blue one. Or closer to, yeah, closer to purple one. I am notorious for when there is any sort of customization, I will always make it look as close to myself as possible. I wish there were some glasses, but maybe that'll come later. I'm just saying, glasses would be an awesome thing to be able to add to my character. I forgot to hush Discord, like always. There we go. Alright. I think I'm gonna do keyboard for now while we're messing with things here. Alright, so I think we look good. I want to change the shirt. I think I want to change the shirt. Yeah, blue looks nice. Ooh, hiccup. I'm gonna go with blue socks and accessories. Oh yeah. I like the way the little buns bounce. This chicken's name is Alan. I knew it. The moment the chef didn't come back, I said to myself, someone's gonna waltz in here and think they can just take over. And here you are. Congratulations. You're the someone. You're not exactly what I had in mind for a replacement. I've seen kitchen fires more promising than this. Wow. Okay, so we've got a sassy chicken. Love it. But I guess I don't really have a choice now, do I? Someone's got to keep this place going, and I can't do it by myself. Besides, you might as well make yourself useful while you live here. If you end up not knowing what to do, just find me in the room. I'll help you out. Wow, Alan just does appear. Alright, I think now we can switch controller. Oh no, it's pointing at the chicken. It's like you should talk to the chicken. This is the prep room and merchant corner. See what's for sale or make some prepared. There are some spelling mistakes, I see. But that's okay. Prepared ingredients. So you play minigames to make prep ingredients. Prep ingredients show up on the assembly blue table beside the assembly station. Prep ingredients are automatically added to the assembly station for the current active recipe. Interact with the assembly station directly if you need to add additional pre-ingredients. Minigames, masher, interact. Button, mash, interact to fill up the bar. Do it before the timer runs out, or you might have to do it again. Minigame dryer. Press interact to cut. Watch for the indicator to reach the target zone, then press the interact button. You'll need to do it a few times to get it right. Okay? Fermentation, memorize the pattern and repeat it. Use the WASD or D-pad to input the pattern. And then the presser, hold to interact and fill the bar, release it when it hits the perfect level. Keep it right there for the right amount of time to complete the game. Merchant. The merchant sells new plants for the garden and meat for recipes. Purchased meat is found in the cooler in the kitchen. You can only purchase 3 meats at a time and they reset every day. Obviously, this is the farm. It's where you will get all the ingredients for your restaurant. Make sure to keep your plants watered. All right, interact with the dirty cows and chickens to have milk and eggs populate in the kitchen. Okay. Water crops regularly so they can continue to grow. Press F or the left trigger to activate the tooltip. This will help you recognize the things around you and compare them to the ingredients, meals, or tools you might be looking for. Okay. Okay. Ah, this must be the restaurant. Or the kitchen? The kitchen. There's a lot going on here. This is the kitchen. You'll do most of your cooking here, so try to keep it clean and make sure you set your menu before you open shop. So, steps to cooking. Mix ingredients at the assembly station. Put firewood in the oven or stove so the meal cooks. Firewood does run out, so be sure to check on it. Meals will burn if left too long. Throw them away. Steps to cooking. More dishes will run out. Interact with the sink to clean dirty dishes. You'll start with 4 clean plates, so use them well and be aware of when they'll need to be washed. Meals are trashed if the recipe isn't a meal on your menu. The ingredients don't match any of your recipe in your menu. Oof. Press menu cycler. See the ingredients for your active recipes. Prep ingredients. Move to assembly station automatically for active recipes. Making rice. This symbol means a recipe needs to be mixed at the assembly station. Rice is easy. Grab rice in the kitchen, mix at assembly station. There are other recipes like these. Check the recipe book to find them. Oh, hey, Amma! Thank you! And yes, pre-prepared is a word, and I still can't say it. But yeah, no, this is so far really cool. You got the farm and the everything, so you're doing all of it. I was so caught on reading everything. I missed you guys talking in chat. Sorry about that, guys. And yes, Orion, he does seem to be a bit of a Richard. It's a good way to put it. Alright, making edamame. This symbol means a recipe is cooked in the oven. Okay. Get soybeans from your garden, mix at the assembly station, take to the oven to cook. Make sure you have firewood, okay? Grab dashi from the kitchen, clean the chickens, find eggs in the kitchen, mix at the assembly station. Make sure you have the stove to cook and make sure you have firewood. Okay. Oh, oof, this place needs a little help. Here's the glorious restaurant. It's a little bare bones since the chef left, but I'm sure you'll make it work for you. Serving. Interact with your customers to make the order or they might leave. Okay. Make sure to deliver their meal in time too. There is only so much time in the day. Serve who you can and spend your money / upgrade points wisely. Once you have the takeout cart upgrade, press Y on the Xbox controller to turn the meal into a takeout meal for the customer on the go. Press the interact button to plate the meal for customers who want to dine in. Okay. Oh my god. Look at these adorable little, like, ghosty people. Can I talk to you? No, just walk right through them. Oof. Okay. Sort of testing the boundaries of the game right now. All right. Okay. Looks like they've given me just soybean to work with. Talk to the chicken again. It was, and I'm a little overwhelmed all of a sudden, so that's why I'm kind of like walking around. Okay, okay. Okay. I need that edamame. Or I need those soybeans so I can make some edamame. Start there. And... Ah, the eggs just disappeared. Oh, okay. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna read the instructions again. Instructions unclear. Okay, so let's start with rice. Rice seems to be easy. No? No. Hmm. What am I? Yeah. No, I agree with you, Ryan. Showing you how to do the thing and then the... Yeah. Alright, so put the firewood in the oven or the stove to cook so the meal cooks. The dishes suddenly seem like that seems that the dishes step here seems very out of place. So making rice. This symbol means a recipe only needs to be like I don't know where I put like I don't know where the menu is. That's the issue. That's one of my issues here. Maybe so I'm very confused. Oop. I'll put that down. I'm gonna look at the edamame recipe again. Okay. Oh wait, I think that might have worked. I don't know. I'll try that again. No. Yeah, there's nothing popping up. The instructions are very unclear. And it doesn't seem... So the thing is that there's no walkthrough. This is a demo for a game that hasn't fully come out yet. That's the big issue here. There is no, there's nothing to go off of yet. I'm gonna try something here. I'm just gonna restart things real quick. That sometimes fixes things. Yeah, they do say so. You may run into some issues. If you do, please let us know by using this survey. Let's hit that continue button. This is also a hint. Okay. Yeah, oh wow, it restarted everything. Oh wow. Yeah, the interact button isn't working. Like, there's a lot not working here. So I think what's gonna end up happening is we're just gonna move on to the next. Yeah. Well, I was sent the key by the developers, and so I'll probably later tonight fill out the survey. It seems really cool. I do like the outfit, the idea. Maybe I'm missing something. There could definitely be that. Nope. Oh my goodness. Quit. That definitely could be that, and that's fine. But so far I will say it looks really cute, and I think it would definitely be up my alley as far as games go. But we are gonna move on to the next one. And I will definitely fill out that survey later. All right, so a couple things we need to do here before I make that switch. I'm gonna edit that stream info because we are moving on to a different game. This one's called Umami. It's another food game. This one is an interesting concept. It has a puzzle. It's a puzzle game. Come on. You can find it. I know you can. There we go. Yeah. So, all right. This one's called Umami. As you can tell, I was obviously drawn to it. Because um I like restaurant and food adjacent games. Um I love cute animal characters. Like already we've got a fox who is clearly carrying a giant bar of chocolate, which vibes, honestly. uh so it looks super cute. I'm gonna check out the settings real quick. We got the music volume, inverted mouse wheel, camera zoom, invert mouse wheel piece rotation, camera vertical speed, English, resolution, display mode. Perfect. All right. Catini and perfect patty. Yeah, this is gonna be, I'm gonna love every second of this, guys. I can already tell. A juicy double beef burger with melted cheese and crispy bacon served on a soft golden bun. I don't even have to see this yet to know I would eat that. The cards are hidden in the food around the puzzles. Find them. Okay. Oh, and that just takes us back to. Okay, so controls. Orbit the camera, right mouse button and move. Show solved reference. Rotate horizontally, rotate vertically, and that's Alt. Okay. So yeah, as you can see. Okay, okay. Let's look at the controls again. Okay, this is fun already. Very 3D puzzler. The controls are a little wonky, but nothing I can't figure out. Oh goodness. That doesn't seem right at all. Oh boy. Alright. Well, I apparently got these two pieces right. Okay. What if I can find the back of the cat? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, cool. Once you find a piece, it locks into place. We love that. Aha! Alright, now I'm getting the hang of this. Now I'm getting the hang of this. Nope. Stop that. Okay, so I can see that where the magnet is. Controls again, because I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Okay, okay, okay. Controls on this are a little wonky. I wish I could just... I don't know. Why this won't turn the way I would like it to turn. This one is. Yes. Right? This also makes me want a cheeseburger very badly. And like, with everything you see on the plate here, like, I see those onion rings and fries. Oh, I could go for some onion rings. And I'm craving are some very specific fries from a very specific spot in a place I am not yet at or near. Nor should I probably have. There we go. Okay, we found that. Okay, all right. You know what? I'm gonna start treating this like a puzzle. That's what I should be doing. In like putting together the pieces that I know I can find that are obvious. There we go. Oh, why didn't I do that? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I know where this goes now. Nah, it's all coming together. There we go. Sometimes you just have to... A cat... You had a cat Rubik's Cube? And yes, I am surprised we're not having onion rings right now. Like... Do I have all the pieces? No. Okay, we're gonna just make sure I have all the pieces. I know exactly where that one goes. But that's an interesting thing I just noticed. Like the pieces sort of hide within the other food. Why is there a cat burger? Well, I assume there is a cat burger because a cat made the burger. That is all I know so far. There doesn't seem to be a story necessarily to this game that I can figure out. Trying to find the top of that top corner of that cat, though. You think you wouldn't miss that piece of bright orange? Physically, this is what it looks like. I'm glad that there's no time limit. I'm also gonna say that because, woof, if there was a time limit, I would be freaking cooked. It would. Oh no, Stardash. You should get something to eat. That's not good. Food is important. Oh wait, I think I see where this piece goes. Oh my goodness. Alright, so this piece obviously has some red at the top of it so that it connects to, there we go, to the tomato. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. That was just random luck right there. Ah, what is that? That is... That is... Oops. Just threw that to the other side of the burger. Okay. You know what? I think I know what piece goes here. I just need... Nope, stop it. Why are you like this? This, I think... Yes, I think it's either this piece or this piece. I'm gonna toss them both over here and see which one fits. I think it's this one. No. There we go. All right. This is the only one that's got pickle connected to it. Oh, okay. Maybe I missed one that has pickle connected to it. There's the other piece of the cat. Haha, okay, I know exactly where this one goes. There we go. Okay, only a few more pieces. Only a few more pieces. I've inspired you. Good night, Stardash. Hope you feel better. All right. Oh, goodness. All right, all right, all right. There we go. 3D puzzles are always sure something. There we go. Oh, I'm missing a puzzle piece all the way over here. I bet you it's a piece I need. Yep. There we go. The last few pieces just fall into place. Look at that. That wasn't that bad. That was okay. Once I had the hang of it, once I had the hang of this, I really enjoyed it. And it's super cute. Like the end result, adorable. Ooh. Oh. So there's stuff hiding in the cards are hiding in here, so we might as well literally click everything. Or maybe there's only like one card per. Why does it say I'm offline? Sorry about that, everybody. I just sort of... Boy, my internet sure is today. I'm gonna very quickly just do some maintenance. All right, I think... Having some scuff today. Okay. Are we back? Are we good? I think we are. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So sorry about that. We're having some technical difficulties, but looks like we are back. Thank you for sticking around, regardless of the scuff. All right, so we have Zenden cakes, Chef Pandaroo next. Fluffy matcha pancakes stacked like a peaceful sunrise crowned with clouds of whipped cream. Okay. Oh, we got more pieces here. What is this supposed to start looking? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Wow, they Oh, okay, that's cute art there. They really upped the difficulty here. Ah, okay, okay. Sort of start from the top down here. Hmm. Now that I kind of understand how this works, I am putting this together seems a lot less, I don't want to say daunting, but it's good to kind of know where everything is. There we go. All right, we're starting to... Right, that's not correct. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, now that I've got the hang of it. Hmm. Why am I putting pieces on here that I don't need? Alright, so I'm trying to build this layer here, because I think that's... yeah. There we go. Okay. There's a depth to some of these. It's a little hard to comprehend, but I got this. There we go. Oh, so close, so close. Okay. No, that's got a whipped thing. But wait, this. Okay, all right, we're getting there, we're getting there. Let's look at the back of this again, because there's some pieces here that I want to try and find and fit. I think... There we go. There we go. So yeah, I'm having fun with this. It's definitely got me thinking. It's definitely... Aha, here we go. I've found some missing pieces. And like, missing is relative. They're not missing. I just didn't scroll up far enough to see them. There we go. The second peach. Nope. Trying to figure out where the... There we go. And then these... Oh, okay. I see where those go. Maybe? No. No. This one is putting me through the ringer. There we go. What are y'all thinking about this so far? Hmm. Yeah. This isn't... So I like this. This is something I would definitely play, like... Oh, what's the words I'm thinking of? This is something I would play, like, on my free time, like, when I had a little bit to, like... You know, just like chill, do anything else than what I'm doing type of work. Oh, there we go. You know, maybe play a level or two. To just kind of like pass the time a little bit. but nothing that I would... Oh, hey, Raven Moon! What's up? How are you doing today? Doing pretty well, all things considered. Had a little bit of scuff here just a few moments ago that I was fighting for my life for. But you know, scuff is scuff and it happens. Alright, looks like we've got most of the top of this figured out. Which means everything else should slowly fall into place. I think this is the last piece. Oop. There we go. Oh, and the last part of the demo. Excellent. All right, I have a survey to fill out after this. I love when they like, here, fill out this survey. I tell them just everything. I will be honest. I love taking surveys and letting developers know just all of my tiny little thoughts. All right, we're going to quit that. Now, very quickly, before we jump in to our last demo, but we'll probably pull something up here in a bit, I'm going to run and get some water really quick. So if you need to, take a stretch, get some water. I will be right back. I will be, of course, running an ad while that happens, but do not worry, I will return. Okay. Oh, did I unmute myself? I did. Okay, perfect. All right, we're on to the last, not probably not the last. We'll probably have one more game here because I do have quite a bit of time. I just was not expecting the other two demos to be quite short, but that is the nature of demos when you think about it. Come on. Go. All right, so this next game we are going to be checking out is called Tiny Bookshop. And Tiny Bookshop is, it says on the Steam page, leave everything behind and open a tiny bookshop by the sea in this cozy narrative management game. Stock your tiny bookshop with different books and items, set up shop in scenic locations, and run your cozy secondhand bookshop while getting to know the locals. Now, this does have a release date of August 7th, so approximately 2 months before this game comes out. I found this game because right now Steam has a cozy and family friendly games celebration going on, and the demo just stood out to me. Not only is it really cute, it's a life sim, it's a management game, it is hand drawn, so I am pretty excited to try this one out. So let's please get this. Oh, okay. The screen is just huge. It's not wanting to capture it as a game for some reason, so I just need to adjust. There we go. All right. Got the settings really quick. English language. We're not going to skip the tutorial. Pause game when not in focus. No. Hide effect percents for vibes. Okay, that's cute. Okay. Vertical sync, ambient occlusion. Oh, neat. You can change the color of the books so you know from a glance what it is. It's like crime is red, drama is aqua, facts are gray, fantasy is purple, classic is this like yellow color, kids are green, and travel will be blue. Oh, okay, and I can use my gamepad with this, but I think for now we're going to stick to keyboard. Today is the day. I've packed up my things, leaving everything else behind for a quiet life by the sea. I mean, really, who hasn't wanted to just pack up and leave everything behind some days? Okay, waterfront square. Okay, excellent. We've opened shop. That seems pretty simple. My, what a sight. You must be the new bookseller. I've heard so much about you. Like what? Oh, I know you're planning to sell used books for a good price and that you're not from the area. And I certainly think that you could use someone to show you the ropes around here. That would be helpful, Tildy. I welcome you to our quaint little town. I'm Tildy. Lovely to meet you. I used to run the local bookstore here before my retirement, so you can trust my advice. Let's see. You should know that us Bookstonians, all right, have a very peculiar taste in books. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels and not much else. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I can find something worthwhile? Oh, good. She picked up a crime book. And she approves of the selection. And, oh, needs my help. So, dear, anything I haven't read yet, I'm looking for a piece of real literature. I can always go for a classic whodunit. Fellowship of the Ring. I don't know. Have you read Journey to the West or the Monkey King story? It is probably one of the best stories there is. Seriously, you don't anything more harmless? I don't want nightmares. Oh, okay. Well, at least you got your crime book. Girl. I don't want nightmares. Gets a crime book. Okay. Travel. One of the classics. Interested. Ow, my back. Give me something with a good layer of dust. Give me one of those old classics. Do you have anything like Rambles in Germany and Italy? Okay. Excellent. This is fun. Oh, he is... People are... Hi there, you're the bookseller, right? Their name is Fern. I already like them. I see you already talked to Tildy. Did she know everything about you already? Huh. I had to sneeze. Yeah, she does that. Told me all about the review before I had even started my job there. Oh, I'm talking about the Buxtonbury Review. It's the local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. My name's Fern Estrada. Glad to meet you. Your arrival is kind of the only interesting thing that's happened here in a while, so you'll have to excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write about you now. How about you help me out by answering a few questions? Ow. Oh. I just stubbed my elbow. Ow. A few questions, and I'll give you a free subscription in return. I like free. You might appreciate the events calendar, and people often sell used books in the classifieds. Ooh, nice. Right, so, for the record, what made you come to Buxtonbury? Oh, wow, I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. What is your first impression of the town so far? Very windy, a bit intimidating, friendly, I think. Don't worry, it really is. People might be a bit meddlesome, but they only have the best intentions. Thanks so much for the little interview. I really appreciate it. And I promise you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. I'll have to look at your selection now if you don't mind. See you around. I'm here on research and I'm looking for possible holiday destinations. I want something political, and I'd also love an autobiography or something. Hmm. The Devore family, a success story, follow the triumphs and trials of a remarkable family as the Devore clan shapes and is challenged by the very history of Buxtonbury. That sounds okay. Origins of cottagecore. No. Encyclopedia Buxtonia Volume 3. Discover a world of knowledge and adventure in this thrilling third volume of Encyclopedia Buxtonia, from K as in knitting instructions to O as in Omegaverse. You heard it here, guys. Omegaverse is canon in this game. Take that how you will. This tiny, cozy bookshop game just casually dropping the Omegaverse. I see. Even my cat is a little bit judgy right now, but I find it hilarious. You can't escape the Omegaverse. I'm not going to recommend that because he's looking for, you know what, I'm going to recommend this. I mean, he took the book, so. And a fantasy book. I'm sorry, my fact books are lacking right now, guys. Over here trying to get a drink of water. We got our Buxtonbury review filled with articles, events, and items for sale. Thanks, Fern. Ooh, used book for sale. Not sure what's in here. We're on it. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, we're getting that cactus. It's free. Nothing's better than free. Let's see, today and tomorrow, the weather. Ooh, and Saturday will be the bi-weekly flea market. So I think I'm gonna save. We did just get a ton of fact books. We did just get a ton, like our book. I think our book. I think our book stuff is like pretty good right now. Ooh, Bookton University announces tuition night. Student council walk out. Controversy ensues. Oh, here's the article about us. Buxtonbury newcomer turns a new page, impresses locals with mobile bookshop. Have you ever dreamed on going on an adventure and starting a humble business abroad? That's precisely what this tiny bookshop operator has done, choosing our very own Buxtonbury as their latest destination. When asked about their first impression, the fresh-faced bookseller finds Buxtonbury to be very friendly. Find out more about this new and exciting shop by visiting the waterfront tomorrow. Ooh, which should honestly mean that we will have probably some people stopping by. So it's a good thing we bought that book, and I think we got enough here. Like, my impulse is to buy more, but that flea market, I feel like we'll find some good things at the flea market. Ooh. And we can decorate the little... okay, this is fantastic. So let's see here. There we go. Look at that. And our travel goes up by 2% because of the cactus. Alright, and... Am I going to organize this bookshelf? You absolutely know it. Yes, this is good content. One of each down there. Oh, I've only got one crime book up here? No, that won't do. Not when I know crime before. 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. So we got our facts, our classics. This works. This works. This is, so far I like this. This is fun. This is very chill. I get to organize the bookshelf. I love organizing things. I will be 100% on that one. I love to organize things. There are sales chance of... You know what? We're gonna... Our crime books are gonna be a little low, but that's... Actually, no. There we go. All of our travel books are up. I think this is good. I think this is good. All right, let's see how this goes. I like the music. The music is definitely a vibe. Just kind of chill. Relax. Wait for customers to roll in. Really the dream, honestly. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. One of my fantasy selection. Ahoy, I'm a big fantasy fanatic, but I also want something historical, but I don't love sci-fi. See, Catching Fire, Kiki's Delivery Service, Parable of the Sour, Night Shift. What's this one? You know what? Let me recommend Kiki's Delivery Service, because everything else I have is very sci-fi, and I don't think he wants horror. Okay, I tried, man. It's what I had. I finally have time to read. I need some inspiration for my life, and I'd like a fixture of literature, and I think I need a self-help book. Scarecrow of Oz. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. I'm still getting used to figuring out, like, what they're looking for. There you go. Ah, there you are. I wanted to commend you on how much you've been livening up this place. I'm sure you'll want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town center. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could get quite a few visitors. Good call. Excellent. We'll have a nice place in the town center by a cafe. Oh, and while we're on the topic of showing your face, I heard our dealer Walter was quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his recent catch just now. You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. So here, why don't you take this one? Aw, very sweet of her. There you go. I hope you make good use of it. Goodbye. Hey, what are you doing here? Our weather correspondent at the paper said that today will be the hottest day of the year. So I assumed you'd be at the beach like everyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. I already forgot you're new. You just seem to fit in so easily. So sorry. I think Fern has a crush on us, guys. I think Fern has a crush on us. Sorry, here. I'll show you how to get to Far Beach in case you want to drop by there soon. Okay. Challenge unlocked. Visit the beach 3 times. Okay. I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will be needing some of your reading material. I mean, I hope so. Please bother me. What's the latest headline? I'm a big fantasy fanatic. I need some political education, but no aliens, no time travelers, nothing silly like that, please. Okay. Let's go with this one. Excellent. I love just watching them buy the books. They're just, wow. Somebody just like ran through my stock. Ooh. And it tells me, like, here at the waterfront, travel, fact, and crime apparently do well. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of fantasy. I wasn't expecting that. All right, looks like the weather tomorrow is going to be rainy. So, probably not a lot of people coming out. We'll figure it out. We'll go back to the cafe. I think that'll work out. I wonder if, as you go, you can have more shelves in the game. We'll find out. Oh, if I click people, I can say hello to them. I didn't. Okay. There you are. Seems like Miriam has her hands full at the cafe again, but she told me to give you her best. Now, I have something you might help me with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling the small pieces on the flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move the more bulky items to the market. Help an old bookseller out, will you? They'd fit well into that wagon of yours. Just pick them up and bring them with you to the market on Saturday. I'll owe you, and I'll make sure there'll be loads of customers in it for you. Move it, move it. Check by Tildy's old bookshop and pick up all her moving boxes outside. Okay. Excellent. One stamp down. I am encumbered. Okay. Oh, good. Someone bought the Stephen King book off me. Excellent. All right. I'm interested in all kinds of memoirs, and I'm looking for a true challenge to my wit. However, I hate books about war. It's for my next paper. See, a good memoir. I don't think I've got anything I could consider a memoir. Well, there are some really recent titles in here, like the Inheritance game that just came out in 2020. I love this. This has got such an interesting collection of books. I don't think I have anything. All right. Time to read something that's not assigned reading. I don't mind a dry book, and if you hand me the and you may hand me the most prestigious book you have, but I hate books about war. Hmm. There we go. Excellent. This is so chill and nice. I'm really just enjoying the vibes, and I would all I would do this for a living type of situation. Can't wait to cozy up with Lord of the Flies. Oh boy. You may hand me the most prestigious book you have. I don't mind a dry book, but I'd love to read something classic for my next paper. What do I have classic? Don Quixote and Crime and Punishment. Oh, excellent. She sound all right. Wow, I am down with travel. No more travel books. People have sold me out. All right. Pardon me. This one I'm enjoying a lot. Aw, that's it? Boo! I want more of this. Ooh. We hope you enjoyed your stay in Booksonberry. You can support us by wishlisting on Steam and joining our Discord. See you there. I'm wishlisting this on Steam, guys. 100%. Ah! There we go. This is definitely... definitely a book I want. Okay. Oh, I can continue. Okay, okay, excellent. I was concerned that I wouldn't be able to. Okay, today is raining. Kids books, science books. I have so many fantasy books. I have no travel books. I think, let's see here. Wait. Oh, I can't. I would love to paint things, please. Okay, wait, there we go. No, I would like to... Oh, okay, it was the cactus. There we go. Oh, that was really thanks for playing our demo. Boo. All right. All right. Yeah, that's definitely going to be something that gets played here eventually. I liked that. It's only 5 o'clock. I thankfully do have a couple more demos that like I downloaded just in case. Let me just open up my Steam library. Okay, this next one that I have is called Ritual of Raven. This is... Oh. pause. All right, Ritual of Raven is a story-based farming sim, but you don't do the farming yourself. Enchant arcana constructs to grow a magical herb garden, befriend a cute bunch of weirdos, and use your witchy skills to perform powerful rituals to stabilize the portals that are causing trouble for the village. This is another game that is planned to come out on August 7th. And it is pretty, they mentioned, like, is this game relevant to you? It is similar to games I've played, i.e. Stardew Valley. So, with that said, first things first, we edit the stream chant. Oh, I had disappeared. We edit the stream info. Well, there we go. We will open this up. Excellent. Looks like I can use my handy dandy key controller. We're going to check out the settings first. Let's check out the accessibility. Toggle wheel menu, disable moving text, toggle running. All right. Hold on. There's a kitty who is demanding my attention. Yes, sweetheart. Hi. Oh, you would like out? All right. The demanding child would like out. Give me just a second, folks. I spoil him greatly. Ow. All right. Oh goodness, what a... Okay, this is cute. Okay, oh, thank you, Orion, for reminding me to hydrate. Woo. That water was particularly tasty. What a little sprite. Okay. What pronouns do I feel like using today? We can go with she, her today. Ooh, a voice?
Ah. Oh, hey.
That one. I like when you can pick your, like, voice in a game. That's all. What is that? Okay. This looks like it's gonna be interesting. Oh, alright. This doesn't look like campus. Wait. Ah! What is this place? Where am I? Flufferstoop, dear, is that you? Ah. Oh, dear, you're not Flufferstoop. Another random arrival to our world. Huh, I guess. Wait, your world? Did I just get isekai'd? Yes, our world. Linnea. We're going with Linnea. And, well, I'll try to explain. But first, introductions are in order. I'm Sage. What's your name? I'm Aurora. How did I get here? I was in the library, and there was this big disc of light, then another one. Many have been pulled in like you. I've been saying for ages, portal magic is... Wait, hang on. Magic. Did you say magic? Why, yes, magic. That's a thing a great number of us use to improve our lives. Why does this sound like me in general? I feel a little too seen here. I feel perceived. I'm not sure how to feel about it. Oh boy. OMG. I've dreamed of seeing real magic since I was old enough to walk. Real magic. Wait, your world has no magic? God, I wish, but no. You are in fact being perceived. Disgusting. God, I wish, but no. You're a clean slate, no magical training whatsoever. Come with me, I will help you. Way too enthused to help me. Then we can help each other. Okay. Just running off with strange people I've met in worlds that I would walk into a portal. Absolutely. If I saw a portal in front of me in the library, I would just... Yeah, seems about right, and just walk straight into the thing. Wikis, Aurora, remember what day it is? Absolutely not.
Oh.
Sure do. It's my first day as a full-fledged witch. Heck yeah. Full-fledged witch. No. Apprentice. You're excited about that? Not eager to get home? Are you kidding? I've been wanting to do magic my whole life. Kid me was so annoyed. It wasn't actually real. Jesus. This game knows its audience. Besides, I'm a grad student. Compared to my usual life, this'll be a vacation. Well, good for you, but I'm in a bit more of a hurry. My familiar's been gone for long enough already. Flufferstoop, right? And you need me to learn magic, so I can help you get her back. More or less, but I'll explain while we start your training. Meet me outside at the portal. You remember where it is, right? Just north of here. Ooh, I have the hiccups. Hey Sage, I haven't seen you in town lately. Hope you and Charlie didn't have another spat. She still needs those seeds you owe her, right? Remember, if anyone comes through your portal, let me know. Then I'll roll out the welcome wagon orientation sensation. Bowie. Anything else I can look at while I'm here? Aha! Is it just tiny raven? I can only assume that's a tiny raven plushie, and I love it already. Oh, and you can change your look? I love that. Okay. Standing in the fairy ring, and nothing's happening. I guess one portal is enough. This is where I first fell through the portal into this world, huh? And my dear sweet fluffer stoop was sucked up too. Well, not here, but a portal just like this. My best friend and my source of magic gone. All because of those stupid, arrogant portal keepers. Ooh, we have some beef here? The who's the what now? Oh, never mind. Long story. My point is, they made the portals go haywire and start trapping people. And we are gonna fix it. We're gonna make these portals stable so no one else is at risk. And more importantly, with your help, we're gonna get back my dear sweet Fluffer Stoop. I am concerned about what Fluffer Stoop might be. All awesome plans with one tiny drawback. I know nothing about magic or portals or anything. Not yet, but I have something for you that will help with that. Lesson 1. No witch worth their salt is ever without their grimoire. The Book of Shadows. Open the book and we can get started. Ooh. Oh, what's this? A ritual? Ritual of Familiar. Witches of the wild need animal companions to channel magic. This ritual summons a wild animal that's suited to be your new familiar. You see, the Book of Shadows will show you what you know or what you need to know. Right now, you need an animal familiar. So the grimoire shows you how to summon one. But as you learn, it will teach you other rituals, including the ritual to stabilize these portals. Alright. So I need lavender, sunflower, nettle leaf, and pansy leaf. Cool, but what about you? Do you already know the ritual? It's complicated. Besides, I'll have to help you from the other side of the portal. Wait, you're gonna leave me here to do the ritual alone? Cannot be helped. I need my familiar with me to do that kind of magic, so I must find her. Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere yet. Not without a portal to wherever Fluffer Stoop is. And that could take ages. Plenty of time to get you started, which reminds me. Meet me in the cottage gardens by the statue near the lavender. As you probably guessed, you'll need an animal familiar of your own to help channel magic. You'll need to perform this ritual to summon one, which means you need some lavender. Right, so just go ahead and pick some? Gasp, with your hands, why ever would you do such a thing? These are domestic, not wild. In this world, handling domesticated plants by hand drains them of magic. What do I do then? Glare at the plants until they pop out of the ground and into my hands? No, silly, you simply get the right helper for the job. You see this statue? It's actually an arcane construct, powered by a mix of nature magic and this. A tarot card. That's kinda... Wait, the fool. Are you trying to tell me something? This is every apprentice's start. Try interacting with the arcane construct with the card in hand. Oh. Whoa, it responded and hatched open with card slots. Is this a tarot spread? The tarot cards are the arcane construct's heart, but other cards work as their brain. Oh, this is so cool. I know some geeks back home that are the same way. So what's this card in here? Another tarot card? No, command cards serve as instructions to your construct to perform various tasks. One of the tasks is harvesting farmed plants with their magic intact. Try using that card. Alright. You can now start up the arcane construct with your and watch it execute your command. Good, but lavender is more useful to you than the fool. Access the fool's inventory to move it to yours. Nice, nice. Whew, that's one of them. Now for the others. Construct, fool? That sounds mean. Anyways, could you step over there a little, please? See what I said? The cards make up the brain. They can't do anything without the card commanding them. Use this move card to command it to move to the next plot, then order it to harvest. Alright, your construct will perform all the commands on the spread from left to right. To move the construct to the next field, we need to put the move card before the harvest card. You have to move the arcane construct. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I did it right. Okay. Wow, it worked. Just like programming. I have no idea what this is. Is that some sort of magic from your world? Or... long story. But what about other constructs? Like, isn't there one on the bridge? Yes, Temperance. It's making repairs to the bridge after the last storm. But no, you can't control it. Not yet. Not only do you need the tarot card, but more raw nature magic as well. Without an animal familiar, all an apprentice can do is wrangle the fool and do a single ritual, which luckily is the one that gets you an animal familiar, so let's keep at it. Here, you can keep the tarot card for the fool. In case you ever lose a construct, you can look it up in your Book of Shadows to summon it. Okay. There we go. How does this whole animal familiar thing work? Is it one of those gotta catch 'em all things? No idea what one of those things is, but it's how our order, the Witches of the Wild, practice magic. Nature magic is the root of all magic. Other traditions use less effective methods to channel nature's power. Witches of the Wild, however, go straight to the source, the animals themselves, hence our familiars. And I'm ritually bribing whatever poor animal ends up serving me with some lavender. Not just lavender. Remember, you're also bribing them with some other plants. You can collect the nettle leaves and the sunflowers yourself at any time, but pansies, like lavenders, must be planted and harvested. Therefore, use these pansy seeds and new plant command cards to plant some pansies. Okay. First, we're going to get this stuff out of its inventory. Then we're going to put the pansy seeds into its inventory. First, we need to empty the spread, navigate to the clear button to remove the cards from the spread. Right. Move the seed card onto the spread and choose seed. Right now, we want to sow pansies. Now you can start up your arcane instruction and execute your commands. There we go. Okay, the pansies have been planted, but I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Only if you're not a fan of withered, desiccated husks of flowers, I suppose. Crap, right, watering. I don't suppose that's something I can do myself. Afraid not, but don't worry. The arcane constructs can help with that too. Use this command card to water the pansies. Don't forget to move and water all of them. Okay. Are you gonna actually, like, let me... water... And then we're gonna want to move down one and water. That should do what I need it to do. Yes. Okay. This is fun. This is fun. Good work. You're picking things up well. Every apprentice spends some time in the dirt via construct at least. So now we wait, I guess. How long do pansies take to grow anyway? Weeks? Months? Gracious, no. Maybe in your world, but not here. Pansies only take a day to grow their first leaves. Which is perfect timing because there's something we need to do. The ritual has to be performed during a full moon. So when is the next full moon? Would you believe? Whenever we wish it to be. That's nice. What? Though that might get... I thought that might get your attention. Meet me at the moon shrine in the northern forest. Okay, I will, but I just want to... I wonder where the nettles are. Ah. I just want that stuff. Already in my inventory. The graphics for this are super nice. Like, I love a good I love pixel graphics a lot. So this is perfect. So, sorry, run that by me again. What's this about the moon phase being when whatever we want it to be? Well, technically when/want it to be, though it'll be hard with my familiar in another world. Part of the moving planets and stars in orbit? Can't we just wait until the moon is full? Well, you'll be waiting a while. In this world, the moon is fixed in its phase and never changes. Unless a witch of the wild and their familiar change it. It's actually one of our duties. Okay. In Lania. No, I thought all I got to do as a witch was weird rituals and play around with tarot cards. Remember, it all needs a familiar's magic. Let's hope I still have enough of Fluffer Stoops. Nothing happened. I mean, something happened, but I didn't see any change. You won't yet. The moon phase only shifts while we sleep. So until then, you're free to relax or explore. Just don't stay up too late, okay? If you're bored, you can always help with weeding. It'll free up more space for planting things. Head to your bed in the cottage to catch some sleep. If you stay up past 2 a.m., you'll find yourself tucked in automatically. Magic, right? Your game progress will be saved overnight. You found a spell jar recipe. Special things might happen in the world when you bring all the ingredients to the correct jar. That means camel nettle, hellebore, and nettle, chamomile, and hellebore. Okay. I am definitely the type of person that's like, pick everything up. You never know when you're gonna need it. You never know why you may need it. Just pick it up. And I have ample amount of inventory, so... Ooh. And it seems weeding picks us up some things. Love that for me. So I don't see anything that tells me the time. So I don't know exactly like when 2 a.m. is rolling around. Gonna... And I've got 78 of whatever the currency for this game is. Just casually weeding everything. Ooh, some more juniper berries. Ah! I feel very lawnmower simulator right now. Except I'm the lawnmower. This is more yard work than I've done in, like, the real world. In the past, like, few months. Years, maybe. Okay. Ooh, some more sunflower. We'll just yoink, yoink, yoink. I do like when, like, yes, there are these trees that are, I don't want to say in the way, but they are. And they just let me... Okay. I don't think there's anything else to really do. morning. Hope you slept well, but don't forget, you still have some work to do for the ritual. You must forage for any wild plants you still need and harvest the pansies when they're ready. Wait, Sage, there's something gotta ask. It's been bugging me since we met. Why me? You've got amazing power, like changing the moon's phases and controlling magical constructs. So why teach me, some random visitor from a world with no magic, rather than someone magical here? Aurora, lacking magical experience is ideal. It means a fresh perspective, no preconceptions. Remember what I said about other magic traditions having inferior methods? Well, they don't agree. Fixing portals, getting Flufferstoop back is too important to trust to big egos and bad practices. But you trust me. I trust you to get the rest of the ritual ingredients at least. Are the pansies ready to harvest? I mean, we'll go find out. They are. All right. Alright, I need to collect 8 more nettle leaves. So there are clearly some nettles around here that I've missed. Ah! Talk to Sage in her house and show her the ingredients. Alright. Why is the juniper glowing? Moon berries. I'm just gonna grab those real quick. That seems important, even if I'm in a demo. The controls for this game are very good. I really... like... very good, very easy, very intuitive. You got everything great. The moon is full, so everything is in order. I think you're ready. Meet me at the ritual circle in the north of the forest. Okay. I assume that our familiar is going to be a raven, like, obviously. I met Flufferstoop here for the first time. We've been inseparable ever since. I miss her so much. But I envy that you'll be meeting your own familiar soon as well. I wish I could be there to see it. Wait, you're not planning to? I'm afraid not. Performing your first ritual, meeting your familiar, a witch must do these alone. All you have to do is place the ingredients around the ritual circle and touch the center when ready. And then what? Am I gonna mind control an animal, create one from nothing? What if I mess up? What if... Aurora, calm down, breathe. For starters, you're not creating or controlling anything, just inviting. And look, I've seen bad magical mess-ups. Nothing you could do would be as terrible as that. Are you sure about that, Sage? Are you really, really sure about that? Just one ritual by yourself, okay? Then your familiar will be with you and will be with you for all the rest, and so will I. Good luck. Okay. How bad could this go? Okay, deep breaths. Feel the circle around me. Speak the words that come to me, and come, O creature, to my call. Let magic blessings on me fall. Familiar in which we too shall from this day be ever true. Okay, is that it? I was expecting something to happen. Did I do something wrong? Look at that sassy creature. Hey, stop eating those. I need those for the ritual. Shoo. Oh, I better scare it off. No, that's our buddy. That's our new friend. Shoo, go away. Dang it, stop eating those nettles. They're not for you. Then why'd you offer them to me in the first place? Who is this sassy child? I love them. I know exactly what I'm naming them too. Wait, you're my familiar? Obviously. Honestly, witches these days never understand how things work. Well, I definitely don't, considering I come from another world, one with no magic. Wait, you're from a world with no magic? Totally clueless? Huh, that explains why you got a dumb bird. Anyways, well met, apprentice. You seek a familiar. One has answered your call. It's me, by the way. I gather. Nice to meet you. I'm Aurora. Do you have a name? Of course, every animal's name is deeply reflects who they are. Mine just happens to be Raven. I love them. I love them. But I have a deep, deep love for corvids, so this is no surprise. Well, that simplifies matters, so will you be my familiar? Why not? It's either that or spend the rest of my life pecking at beetles in tree trunks. Anyways, intro to familiars will have to wait. I'm too stuffed to think after all those nettles. Fair. Let's take you back to Sage's cottage. Let you digest properly. Let me guess, we're off to help someone again? Watch. Sage has just left me a note like, your problem now. So I'm still new to this whole witch and familiar thing. How does it work? Let me see. Ahem. Us familiars serve as a bridge between a witch and the world of nature. You'll learn for yourself how to do it, but I'm your conduit to nature's magic in its rawest form. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not quite this raw. This happened before when I arrived, when the portal was open. Raven, there's another portal active. Come on, we better check it out. I guess. Oh boy, why did I have to go for those nettle leaves? Oh, what are you doing, Sage? What are you doing? Drat, okay, don't panic. Checklist, books, belladonna, my treats for Flufferstoop. I'm coming, my dear. Sage, what's going on? You're not leaving, are you? Aurora, I think I messed up, changing the moon's phase. I had meant to draw on my familiar's bond, which, opened up a portal directly to Flufferstoop, apparently. I can feel her on the other side. Okay, well, it's a bit early, right? I'm still an apprentice. We could do it again later. If I don't go now, I might never repeat the same feat. She's waited for me long enough. Wait. So you've got to go now? You weren't supposed to leave until I was ready. I know, and I'm sorry. Seems your familiar will be your teacher from here on. Oh no. Well, shucks. That'll just be... Oh, wait, what? I will? Trust your familiar, trust your Book of Shadows, and trust me and Flufferstoop. We will be ready. Now, right? Now what? Wait, you're asking me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're the familiar, right? You know about what a witch does. Right. I'm an expert, just like every familiar. So, how are we going to deal with this whole portal business? Well, she mentioned it all started with some group called the Portal Keepers. Maybe ask around in town? That's what I was going to suggest. See, my expertise is already helping us out. Great. Enter the village by crossing the bridge to the next cottage. Hey, what the heck is that? I don't think that card was here before. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Oh.
It does? How come? Oh, crud. Hang on, I know this. Oh, right. Your mentor controlled them with tarot cards, right? Maybe the cards stayed here when she left, but without her magic, they're scattered. Oh, nice. That's a really good way of, hey, the magic stuff that you get to pick up and learn, it's going to be scattered around, so you'll learn it slowly through advancing. And that's really neat. Great, but what about the construct? This thing is blocking the only way to the village. Well, now you've got me along. Maybe you can actually do something with that card. Approach the tarot card on the bridge and interact with it. Whoa, what happened? I just pecked it once. What's going on? You don't know? I thought you used some kind of magic. Me? No. Wait. Oh, yes, I totally meant to set up the arcane puzzle. See, the loose tarot card creates areas of wild nature magic. That magic can be used to power a construct. Right now, it can only run inside this zone, but if it channels all the nature magic at once, then I can activate it anywhere and control it with its tarot card. Oh, I guess you figured it out before Never mind. Why not try absorbing that earth magic? You have to move the arcane construct so it steps on all the glowing tiles. Remember, you can peek behind the spread to see where it needs to go. Move the cards to make the arcana construct walk over each tile. It can only touch each tile exactly once. Okay, so now I gotta figure out what. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Then we want to move up again. 2 in that direction. Excellent. And then there we go. That should have done it. Yes. Okay. Ooh. You did it, of course. Don't get cocky. There's lots of weird and wonderful wild magic out there. It was so trippy. I loved it. But how do you manage to make that happen? Remember, I'm your conduit to the magic of nature, or something. When I pecked it, I formed a bridge between you and the construct and the earth. Yeah. You know, you're sounding a lot less certain about this than I expected. Would you look at that? The bridge is clear. You can cross it now. Of course, I could just fly over. Come on, baby, work. Come on, baby, work. Come on, work it now. What's up with this card? Gotta get these picked before... Ah, excuse me. Hello, is this the village? Bingo, you're here. Welcome to Never. You gotta be Sage's mysterious magic mentee. That's me, or was me? Sage is gone. In the portal sense. Not the mortal sense. I'm Aurora. Jazzed to meet you, Aurora. I'm Bowie, official village welcome wagon. Perfect. Maybe you can tell us about these dang portals and their portal keepers? Oh, so Sage didn't explain the basics, eh? But surely you'd know about a bit, familiar friend. I don't want to just hand Aurora all the answers and wait, you can understand me? Bet. Did you think only witches can understand familiars? I was testing you. Yeah. Anyways, how about those portal keepers? Raven is fantastic. Guess who's in luck, Aurora? That just so happens to be one of the epic topics of my welcome wagon and orientation sensation, the instruction to this world for new arrivals like you. But the welcome wagon orientation is kind of on hold until I can pick these plants. So maybe we can help you with that. Aurora, why don't you get that construct we activated? Okay, now I have to figure out the exact moves to command this thing. Let's see. 1 step up. 1, 2, 3. Hey. I've got a better idea. Raven, you find out anything from Bowie about the portal keepers? And what's that in your beak? Firstly, Bowie given... I can't talk with that in my beak. Bowie isn't giving me anything about the portal keepers, but he did give me the pass on to you. Bowie found in one of the constructs Sage left around town. Apparently, it makes a construct work on several tiles around a sign. He also gave me a sign to test the new command card right away. Well, that should make life simpler. Alright, place the sign on top of the chamomile fields. Open the wheel place... Alright, so... Great job, but you can place all sort of things this way. Signs, decorations, furniture. Now try that new command card in the construct. Okay, now all you need to do is harvest at the spot. Okay. With the field card, you can have a construct execute multiple commands all at once. The icon on the card determines which field the signed construct goes to. To let your harvest construct all the chamomile inside the bracket. There we go. Now you can start up the arcane construct and watch it execute your commands. So this really is like coding. This is very cool. Sick. That's all of them. Exactly what I need. First day in the village and already helping. Really appreciate your hard work getting these plants. What in the hey? That's enough for one spotlight, but hey, how can you appreciate our hard work when you throw it in the trash as soon as you get it? It's not like that, familiar bro. Those plants were meant for, well, that ain't trash. Oh. Have to sneeze for a second. Or I don't. Okay. Here, take a closer look at that trash can. See what I mean?
Whoa!
Wait, this isn't a trash can. This is a portal? Yep, a very tiny one. That means there's no risk of falling in like poor old Flufferstoop. These sharding portals start popping up all over after stuff went down. This one's almost stable. The others, let me guess, are about as stable as a bear dancing on the end of a twig.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. They come and go, but they're worth the effort to find, considering the payoff. Payoff? What do you mean? At first we thought that this baby went one way only, but after someone tried throwing plants into it, we saw some sparkly shards falling out of it. Wait, sparkly stuff? We get sparkly stuff? I'm suddenly intensely fascinated with this. Us too. Like them so much, we ended up using them as currency to buy things. Hey, try it yourself here. I had one plant extra. Toss it on in, only fair you get paid too. See those nice sparkly shards that came out of it? Spend them on various items like furniture, especially furniture. Yikes, I thought I'd have enough. Enough for what? My welcome wagon orientation sensation, the extravaganza to tell newcomers the history of Nevar. Including those portal keepers we need to know about? Exactly. But I can't run a concert without spotlights, and I only can afford one. Can't you just tell us verbally what we need to know without the whole literal song and dance? That ain't fun. If I tell the story of the portal keepers, I'm gonna do it right. Is there anything you can do to help get the orientation sensation set up quicker so we can hear it?
Yeah.
Can you buy a second spotlight and bring it to me? That would be a huge help. There's some seeds to start, and if you need more things for shards, this'll get you more to farm. And take this plow card and some more signs so you can start your own farm right away. Wow, thanks. This'll be a big help. So how do I get the spotlight for you once I have the shards? Chat up Pistachio. They sell all kinds of furniture for sparkly shards, including spotlights. If you need seeds to grow stuff for the sharding portal, talk to Coco and Charlie. Coco sells seeds. And while you're on your welcome tour, say hey to Dan. Come see me when you bought the spotlight. Okay, very quickly, I do need to run to the restroom because I have been drinking a lot of water. So take this chance yourself to hydrate, stretch, do whatever you might need to do. I will be right back. Hop back into Ritual of Raven. Alright, let your constructs prepare the ground before planting seeds. Don't forget to pluck any weeds first. Time to set up your own herb garden and earn some shards. Actually, yeah, let's Aha! Found it. Don't worry, just listen to me. I absolutely definitely know what I'm doing. That sounds like a raven. Alright. Yo-Yo, you're a new face. Gotta be Sage's apprentice. That be right, considering I can talk to you now as well. Got an eye for this sort of thing. All sorts of things, really. Name's Pistachio. Want quality furniture from literally out of this world? I'm your bug. Oh, he's a bug. Okay. I'm out of this world. Wait, do you know something about the portal keepers? Nope, I don't do village gossip for my health. Do portals. But my knowledge, super valuable. Take a look at my wares before I share it. Actually, that's why I'm here. Bowie said to talk to you about I need to buy a spotlight. That a spotlight is what you will have. Hang on, let me get it out of the back. Okay. Look in the back, and you're in luck. You got the last spotlight in the store. I'm not feeling that lucky. What's the spotlight? Why is the spotlight all you've got? And why so expensive? 30 isn't bad, man. I've got 222 crystal things. Expensive. This hot item came from a mysterious world beyond the portals, like all my items do. Don't the sparkly shards we pay with come from another world as well? So this spotlight and all the other stuff you sell is from the portals? Amazing. How do you get it? Got a trade secret. Hold it close to the chest. Mostly because no one's bothered to ask. But I'd be more than happy to explain how I do it. To a paying customer. Wink, wink. Thanks for your business. Now, as promised, my trade secret on how I source my stock. Portal fishing. Portal fishing? As in you go fishing in a portal? All there is to it, with a huge amount of skill and know-how involved. That's why I'm a master. Wow, which portals do you fish in? Do you ever catch someone from another world? If I tug the line and something tugs back, that's not a catch for me. Makes sense? Man, fishing for interdimensional artifacts sounds fun. Could you show me how? Oh hey, someone who's not terrified of the portals? Great. To meet a fellow portal aficionado. I could teach you, but promise you're not going to put me out of business. Promise. Trust me, you'll be the place in town to get the actual good pieces from afar. All I ask. In that case, I'm happy to share my skills with a fellow portal pundit. Follow me to the portal by the lake. I'll show you my secret method. Portal fishing. Heck yeah. Ooh, there's another tarot card there and a spell jar. I think I'm going the right way. There we go. Hi, that was fast. Guess you were really keen, huh? So this place is my fave to get more supplies. I used to come here for regular fishing too. Oh, so you already had the fishing equipment and just tried to dangle it in the portal? Well, yes and no. I tried with my old fishing rod, but it snapped like a twig the second I tugged it. Turns out regular fishing rods are too fragile. Had to come up with something a little different. Behold, the fishing glove. fishing claw. Okay, so it's like a claw machine. Look, I'm the owner and operator of 2 claws, but I've never seen one look like that. Huh, I have. Sort of. How does it work? Great question. You put some shards in there. I don't know why, but they kind of act like bait. Once it's loaded, you lower the claw into the portal, aim for one of the shadows, then catch. I knew it. It's just like an arcade claw machine. Yes. Oh, this is silly. Sure, I've got no clue what that is, but if you say so. Here, why don't you give it a try and see if you can fish something up? That didn't work. Oh, wait, I gotta get in the portal. Okay. Oh, okay, I am... There we go. Okay, this is really cool. Wow, caught something already? You're a natural. More like she's familiar with a natural. I love good puns. Okay. Yeah, Raven was the deciding factor. They perched and judged my form silently until I improved. Well, whatever your approach was, it seemed to work, so keep at it. Never know what these portals have in them. Furniture, seeds, even old artifacts from other worlds. Wait, seeds? Did you say seeds? Aurora, forget everything else. We gotta do this every day, forever. Sure. Remember that also means catching a lot of other stuff. Not sure if you'll want to keep it. Bring these full circle by tossing your Bring things full circle by tossing your catch in a sharding portal for a small fortune in shards. A small fortune in shards that we naturally spend at your stall, right? I get it. We scratch your back, you scratch ours. You have all the appropriate claws for the job now. You're getting it, and you'll promise to buy some of my stock. I do catch very nice pieces. Speaking of which, better head back. Got some restocking to do. Best of luck, fellow fisher. Nice. All right, tell Bowie you found the spotlight he was looking for. That's a mind flare. I know what that is. That's a mind flayer's head. I'm very concerned. Missing spell jar recipe, find fragments. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hello there. I don't think this is that's a whole squirrel, guys. Oh, hello there. I don't think I've seen you around before. Hi, I'm new, I guess you could say. My name's Aurora. This is my familiar, Raven. Great to meet you. I'm Charlie. Whoa, a witch and a familiar? You wouldn't know Sage, would you? Yes, actually, she's my teacher. Was my teacher, I guess I should say. She is now. Well, I won't hold it against you. You'd best come in and meet the missus. Oh, okay. Coco, we have visitors. Could you get some, maybe see, let's just go with some water. Coco, we have guests. I'd like you to meet Aurora and... Oh, who's this fine feathered friend? Very handsome. Oh, I like these two. Nice to meet you, Coco. I'm a bit new in town. Stumbled in from a portal a few days ago. Oh, so did we. Well, not so recently. A little while ago. Coco, sweetie, Aurora here is one of Sage's students, just so you know. Oh, are you gonna help us, ask us for help for the portal? Oh, no. I figure I'll figure that out by myself I'm sure. But Sage isn't here at the moment. She ended up going through one of the portals and... Ha!
Huh?
Whoops. Inside voice, outside voice. Let me go get some water. What? I'm sorry about Charlie and the water too. I'm just gonna quietly steal all of your nettles. Sorry. Or, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be so, well, catty about Sage. I hope she's okay. So do I. She took really good care of me when I first arrived. I owe her a lot. She can be really nice. She helped Coco when she arrived, and the same when I ended up here. But she got angry at us because we wouldn't agree with her that the portals were terrible. Hence why I, so rudely laughed when you said she had gone portal hopping herself. Why did she care so much about what you thought about the portals? She wanted us to help her with stuff for closing the portal. We said no, and, well, I can imagine what with Flufferstop and all. So you know about the portals then? Not much. I missed Bowie's little song and dance about them. He started that after we arrived. All I know is that they brought Coco and me together, so they're good in my books. Lesbians. I don't know why I said it that way. I think they are. Like, I see that rainbow flag up there. Sorry about Charlie. Yeah, they're both she's. She's still angry about something Sage said to me. Charlie's protective. I get that. How long have you been together? Not that long. We ended up here from different worlds and portals months ago. But when we met, we just knew. We found each other, and now we're home with each other. Oh, that's so sweet. Aw, that's so romantic. Lucky you two ended up on the same world, huh? Oh, it's fate. At least we think so. Those portals send people like us here when we need to be. That's why we turned Sage down when she asked us to help closing the portals. She was, not thrilled, I imagine. But why would she ask you to help her? Was it the same with me? She didn't ask us to be apprentices, really. Not sure why she thought we could help. But we couldn't, and we didn't, and that was that. Sigh. Oh. So she jumped in the portal just like that? Oh dear, it must have been hard for both of you. You know, I'm used to it. It's hard work being a familiar. Well, you're the bestest familiar ever. Just wish I could offer you some seeds or some actual tea. I brew a real mean chamomile tea, well, with a little help from Coco. Honey, I don't do that much. I just, get the seeds, if you know what I mean. Yeah, Bowie mentioned you sold seeds to eat. I mean to plant stuff and then eat. Oh, it's just a little complicated. I've been a bit too tired to collect many seeds lately. You know what would help with that, sweetie? My special chamomile blend. Too bad our main source of chamomile stopped supplying, then, jumped in a portal. Oh, right. Oh, hey, I just remembered something I wanted to show Aurora in the, game room. Show them both the game you're running, sweetie. I bet they'll be impressed. Whoa, I recognize this. Is that Traps and Pterosaurs? Coco and I play home games once a week. We love it. Now, where are they? My drawer of witchcraft cards under my Witchling Master's Guide? What are you looking for? I wanted to surprise Coco with some of my, special tea, and you might be able to help me. I don't have the chamomile I need yet, but if sage isn't an option for growing some, you're wondering if I could? I'd be happy to, but there's one problem. No seeds. Even a seedaholic like me knows you need those to grow things. Well, see, that's what I'm looking for. If I could just... found it. The last of Coco's stock. These aren't for eating, Raven, but for growing. Aurora, can you make your construct plant these? Sure. I'm actually starting to get good at that. Of course, it'll take a few days, so... Why would it take a few... Oh, right. I've got something to help you with that. Here, this is a rapid growth card. Should speed up your planting a lot. Whoa, you're not kidding. Thanks, Charlie. Anything else you need? The tea could use a hint of spice. Maybe some sparkly shards? Okay, seems a waste of sparklies and seeds. But what do I know? Let's do it, Aurora. I have a few more chamomile seeds in case you need them. Oh, and I also found some more command cards. Feel free to take a look in my shop. Plant the chamomile. Harvest them once they bloom. Use the rapid growth card to grow plants without having to wait for tomorrow. Just remember to water the plant before using the card. Okay. Hope this is Dan.
Oh.
Hi there, nice to meet you. What do you want? To say hello and introduce myself, Mr. Dan. Lose the mister. I haven't seen you around. You from out of town? I missed a Ninetales in chat? Shoot. Dang it. Boy, I don't know... Boy, you don't know the half of it, but I've been local since egghood. Nice to meet a fellow raven. I think our subspecies might have diverged just a tad. Oh, where's my manners? This is Raven. They're my familiar. My name is Aurora, and you're familiar? You a witch like Sage? Why, yes, as a matter of fact, I'm her apprentice. She's been teaching me. Well, thoughts and prayers. Oh my god. Oh, what did Sage do to these people? Sage is pretty notorious at this point. Oh my god. Okay. He just stormed off in a huff without so much as a polite excuse. I thought we ravens were supposed to stick together. Just because he's got legs and I don't. He seemed to react to me mentioning being Sage's apprentice. Whatever the reason, he seems unpleasant. Let's not bother talking to him again, Look, I'm stuck here for a while. I don't want to start making enemies. Let's talk to him again. The crowded den. You again. Welcome to Dan's Den. You get food if you pay for it. My corvid and caw. My corvid and caw. Ah. Excellent. Excellent. The dialogue for this game is fantastic. My corvid and caw, what's your problem? I mean, surely a fellow raven gets free food, right? You want free food? Bug your witch. Better yet, bug her teacher, wherever she is. She's gone. She took a portal to find her familiar and helped me find a way home, okay? For another world, huh? Guess this is all pretty new for you. Sorry to be rude. You caught me in a bad mood. Sage's little trip made it worse. Not my favorite person, but I depend on her for herbs and helping setting up my yard. Now my stew tastes like boot leather but blander, and the construct conked out mid-job. Sorry, kid. I got nothing for you right now but annoyance and ruffled feathers. You don't even have any info on the portal keepers because that caused this whole mess? I really, really, really do not. Meet Dan. Give some Dan space. It seems like he needs it. Yep. Wow, what a jerk. I get he's going through some stuff, but no reason to take it out on us. Well, we did come on a little strong, I guess. And as for what he's going through, please tell me you're not thinking of helping him out. Why not? I like to help people, and that's what a witch does, right? I have no clue. I mean, I suppose so. What did you have in mind? Well, sounds like he needs his herbs for this stew. Maybe some rosemary? Luckily, we already reactivated the Arcana construct, so... Dang it, we already helped him even when we were trying to be selfish. Oh well. Hey, that's an Arcana construct. What's that pattern it's dug? Probably something to do with a pattern to channel magic. Try activating it to see. Sorry, guys. I'm thinking pretty hard here. I think I've got the right... Yeah. I think I did that correctly. Nice! Open the placement menu and place a field sign for a rosemary field. Okay, we got it in a little bit there. Sorry, I'm gonna steal all your hellebore. We'll come back to that. We can finish this. Hey, Bowie, I got the spotlight for you. Right on. Once this next concert is done, the spotlight is all yours. Now you've got a second spotlight. Is this concert happening? I want to learn more about this world. Concert's gonna be rocking, but got a few last-minute things to do. Of course you do, and let me guess, you could use our help with it. Aurora, you've done so much, I couldn't possibly ask you to do anything else. Spoken like someone who's gonna ask us to do something more. Well, maybe there's one more thing. I could use some help prepping the concert area. Ah, I knew it. Didn't I say so? Raven, be nice. We might learn something about the portal keepers sooner. What do you need, Bowie? Meet me at the concert site. It's a little island on the west side of the village. Can't miss it. Hi, Bowie. Whoa, is that an Arcana construct? Yep. That's why I need your help. Gotta get this area flattened and cleaned up for the concert. Sage lent it to me and instructed it to redo all the turf, all nice for my orientation sensation. But then the thing conked out a while ago, almost like it shut down. Ah, right, that whole thing. Don't worry, I'll get it out of your way and get the ground cleared. Sweet, I knew someone would know how to handle these thingamatraptions. That's us, someone, collectively. I also found this cleanup card next to it. Maybe it can help? Raven, this looks different than last time. What do I do? No idea. Every challenge is different, remember? Nature magic sometimes needs different things. Maybe see what this construct can do with the new command card. Alright. Let your construct sweep away any patches of soil you no longer need. It can also help you clean up grass and stones to make space for farming. Okay. This is really interesting. 1, 2, 3 move? I think it's a 3 move. Nope. Stop, stop, stop. Should do everything. Nope. Nope. I think I went too many. Oh, I did. Okay. Nice work, Aurora. I bet Bowie will be thrilled. You should let him know it's all ready for him. Hey, Bowie, I cleared the concert area for you. You rule, Aurora. I wish I had a way to thank you. You could always tell me about the portal keepers, right? And ruin my concert's big reveal. Don't worry, it's coming soon. The least I can do is let you keep the construct. I know that's what Sage would want. Okay. Is that everything? Do you have everything you need for your orientation sensation? Everything but super speed. Just a matter of getting in things like the spotlight set up, which we're gonna help with, right? Nope, I can handle it myself. I got a vision, but it'll take a bit to come together. Till then, I bet the others here in Never could use some extra help as much as I did. Why not ask them? Happy to help everyone as best as I can. I'll check in with them and see if there's anything I can do. Okay? Now, we want to plant that chamomile. I want to do that here. Oh no. Thought I had the seeds. I have to move the seeds into the construct. Oof. Okay. Oh boy. Water the plant before using the card. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take the harvest out. Because I need to wait for them to bloom. That's what I'm messed up with here. Alright, we're gonna try this again, guys. We're getting... I'm getting the hang of this. This is real interesting, and I'm enjoying it. I should head to bed. Before I'm magically tucked in. I don't know what that is. As you're familiar, I'm always behind you. Sometimes quite a ways behind you, but still. Nice. Ah, I love a good fast travel. Some things in his inventory here. Let's go see if I can figure out the Dan situation. The Dan situation. I say, like... Wow, there's just a lot of stuff. Okay, open the placement menu and place a field sign for a rosemary field. Okay. Hmm. I don't think... I think we need to get the right placement. So... I know I can go throw things. Okay, we're gonna go get the stuff from the inventory again. Ooh. I know we can sell those things, I think, to Pistachio. I'm over here just learning as we go. Yeah, we need like 200 so we can get that 4x8. Alright, I guess we'll go put things in that shard portal. Yeah, it looks like we are gonna do some scavenging. We need we need that stuff. It does look like the moonpur berries sell well, so if I can find more of those. Seems like it would be ideal. Ugh, of course it's behind those. And we're gonna do some real scavenging. Clean up this graveyard. I like how I'm just finding shards in the grass, like, it's always fun. Almost enough. Go sell some stuff. That'll get us closer. Ha. Ah. There we go. Okay, so we need that. 4x8. Plant and harvest rosemary to gather rosemary leaves for Dan's cooking. Okay. No, I don't think this was right at all. Alright. Well, we are going to have to end for today because we are coming up on time here. Thankfully, it's saved, so I'll be able to check it out later. But it was definitely a fun game. I definitely had a good time. All right. Well, now that we are coming up on the end of our stream, that does mean we're gonna go raid someone. So let's go see who's available. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, well, our good friend Frere Luna currently is playing Guild Wars 2. It says Rainbow Rat Parade Day 4. It's time for Guild Wars Absolution. Drops enabled. They have currently 0 viewers and they just started. So, yeah, let's go give them a raid. I love them. Their energy is fantastic. Oh wait, or did they just end? Oh no, excellent. Sometimes the raid thing is not correct. Yeah, let's go. So just give them a raid. Head in there. And thank you guys for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. We'll be back on Saturday with some more Stardew. I'm excited to hop into that. I have been just reading up on some Stardew stuffs to really like maximize my gameplay a little bit. So we'll have some fun time in summer with that. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you next time. Bye now.